This game is so short compared to the base. The base games. Like, it was like a culture shock when I jumped on this game. The total watchtowers are like 20 something. I'm used to like playing Assassin's Creed where there's like 70 of them. So that was really crazy. Oh, you know, Azurine was here last night too when we ended off. I forgot about that. Said that an hour ago? Yeah, I'll be popping in soon, I'm sure. I'm really looking forward to getting through this and then jumping into Revelations because I've never played Revelations. So that will indeed be a blind playthrough. I don't know what goes on in that game at all. This game I played several years ago, apparently. I didn't even remember I played it, but I guess I had. You're pretty easy to... What? No, you're not. You take that back, sir. Right now. Right meow. Or I'm gonna call my lawyers. He has an appointment. Oh. Well, then that changes things. Yeah, he may not be here then. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here and showing up at the start of the stream. I appreciate y'all. We had a late start tonight, but yeah, I had some appointments to take care of, and it kind of like completely messed my day around. I would have started like 3 or 4 hours ago, but you know, things happen. But here we are. We're still here. We're doing the grind. And I gotta sneak through here and try to kill this guy. Who's directly below me, apparently. Okay, we gotta be sneaky. Can we do this? I'm gonna turn a corner and walk right into a guy, aren't I? I know it's gonna happen. God. Call your lawyer, do it, and see what they say. I will. He'll probably show up if you're still streaming at 2 a.m. Yeah, but probably for not very long, right? I did not mean to pick his body up. But we'll hide it over here. Just in case. Oh god. No, 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 no. Why do I feel like I took the hard way through here? There's dudes everywhere. How are you supposed to get through this? Hey, Celestia, how are you? I'm doing well. I made myself a protein shaker before I went live. It's like strawberry cheesecake. Man, it tastes so good. It's so good. I'm debating on if I take my time and kill these guys. I think the dude's gonna run away and lock himself behind the door. So I think my best option here is to run past these guys and just run up and just shank them. You think smoke bombs, poison, and all that? Well, I don't have smoke bombs yet, so that takes that out, and that's like the key ingredient of that game plan. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna barge in and go for him. It seems to work. We'll give it a shot. All right. So let's fucking go. No, you fuck. No, 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 no. No! God damn it! He's gonna go steal himself in his little door and hide like a pansy. Wait, is he running out? Wait. He's leaving. Never mind. Okay. No, he's gonna go... Wait. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha! Ha! I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Get out of the way. Move.
Just a few coins. Let me please feed my family.
I cannot believe that worked. That was awesome. Just got off the phone with Grim. He says he misses you. Oh, yeah, yeah. We've already had a few people ask about his condition. I'm so glad that he made it through surgery all right, and he seems to be doing well. That's amazing. I had no doubts anyway about it, so. I had no doubt in my mind he was going to come out the other side just fine. But, yeah, it's good to hear the affirmation of that. Very good, very good. And apparently Ash streamed earlier and I completely missed it due to my appointment from earlier. So yeah, give her a follow as well. Pokemon Red Blue. Can't go wrong with that. How far did you get in that, Ash? But yeah, welcome in everybody. Appreciate everybody being here on such late notice. We started the stream really late compared to normal. I should have been live like 3 hours ago, but here we are. IRL appointments, you know how that goes. But we're gonna grind this out and see how far we get. Hopefully we can beat this tonight, and then tomorrow we can dive into Revelations. Gen 1 is great, such a spaghetti monster of a code. Man, I love Gen 1 Pokemon. I can always go back and play that. I feel like that's a game that I'll never get tired or sick of. And all of its iterations. It's okay, I'll just off-screen grind. I forgot how much of a grind fest it was. Yeah, if you're... Oh, shit. If you're used to the recent games with the EXP share, or not even that, but like just every Pokemon getting the XP regardless, it spoils you. The game spoils you. If you go back and play those first gens, you're completely spoiled on how the leveling works. And then the grind to like level your Pokemon up. All party members of level 100. Mewtwo's party already champion. Hey, that's kind of what I did with my run of...
Nothing but bits.
Oh my god. Alright, this is where I was at earlier. Let's do this. Thank you, Ash, for the 20 bits. Bitteroonies, I appreciate it. Hey, Forrest, how are you doing? Welcome in. What's up? You'll play them over and over again, Jay Hair? Yeah. Yeah, I love the Pokemon series. Even the original ones. I need to finally get through. I think we're up to doing Gen 3 next here on this channel, so We got some work to do, brothers. We got some work to do, Assassin's Creed brothers. Gen 3 was one of your favorites. Yeah, we just recently beat Gen 2 a few months back. Coincidentally enough, Azurine was helping me through that one as well. With some of this strategery. Going on? How's it going with you? Going pretty good. Can't really complain. Got a little bit of a water leak going on with one of our toilets here. So, having to deal with that issue. A little bit of a headache, but we're getting through it all right. But yeah, outside of that, can't complain. Here we are, playing some more Assassin's Creed. Looking to maybe, hopefully get through Brotherhood tonight, and then we can focus our efforts on Revelations tomorrow night. And of course, once we get through Revelations and the Ezio trilogy is finished, then we can turn our attention to Callisto Protocol. Finally. Got him through Red's Espion. Yep. Yep. I think that's... I can buy that. The Aqueduct. Callisto Protocol. Yeah, I've heard people give it like meh to average reviews. But you know what? I'm ready to play it. It's been enough time now. It's been out for a while. Everyone's played it, beaten it. Probably got the world record speed run on it by now. So it's about time for me to jump on it. How far did I get last night on this? Well, let me put it this way. I think there are 8 DNA sequences in this game, which is the main story. And we're on 4 right now. How far did you croak last night? Dude, WizardBoz suggested I change it from Ribbit to Croak, and it was the best decision ever. That was the best decision ever. It fits so much better. But yeah, we're about halfway through the story right now. But we're doing all the side stuff too at the same time, so. Needs to be Croak Spot now. Yeah, unfortunately you can't change the username of it, but you can edit the word that it changes on you. Yeah, Croak works so much better than Ribbit. It's a good decision. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get to the top of the aqueduct. Oh. Is this... Oh wait, hold on. He climbed up there this time. Can I make that jump? We're gonna learn today. Alright, there we go. So has anyone here other than Azurine played this one before? Wait, are you telling me the sign's gonna... He's down there! I did all this for nothing! I climbed all the way up here for nothing! The dude's down there. I have... No, the earliest AC I've played was 3. Black Flag Origins is a small piece of Valhalla. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh boy. Let's try that again. We played a little bit of the first Assassin's Creed. All this talk of Saints Row lately. I need to finish that original OG on the 360. That way me and Jay here can finally do Saints Row 2 co-op. How much is it going to cost me? I don't have enough money.
Ah, well. Arrivederci.
I played AC3, Black Flag Syndicate, Origins, and a bit of Odyssey. Which one's your favorite so far? Guess we'll go for this viewpoint. Wait, is this viewpoint at the Coliseum? Black Flag? Yeah, that's what I mostly hear. So when I've been asking people ever since I started Assassin's Creed 2 base game a few days ago, what their favorite Assassin's Creed are. People either say Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 2, or was it Origins or Origins? That's what I mostly hear. That seems to be the general consensus. So it makes me very eager to finally play Black Flag for the first time, because I want to see what all the hubbub is all about.
That's a curious way to get about. I see that's beer. He's got dress balls.
No, that's not what I wanted you to do, my dude. Sea shanty. I was there for the original Assassin's Creed on PS3. I remember how amazed I was at the gameplay. Oh yeah. I was right there with you, except I was on the 360 side of things. Getting that 1,000 gamer score on the game. Collecting all those flags. Yep. I know that life. Games I liked in order from favorite to least is Black Flag first, Syndicate, Origins 3, and Odyssey. It's gonna force me to. There we go. Looks like the eagle points up there. Are you not entertained? Origins is good and so is Odyssey, except Odyssey is a bit more of inconvenient grinding. I'm just not as into the story of Odyssey as I am with the others. Odyssey is like the Greek, right? You're in like Athens or whatever. Finally made it to the top of the Coliseum, guys. You got it glitched out right before you hit the hay. Hit the hay. Let's see. Assassination contracts. Another viewpoint over here. We'll take that out. Are any of you guys excited for Mirage? I guess that's supposed to be coming out later this year at some point. It's like gonna take place in like Iran or something. Somewhere abouts there. It's going to bring a whole new light to the story. Really? I haven't even watched the trailer yet. We were talking about this the other night. Yeah, I haven't even seen the trailer for Mirage yet. I said I was going to watch it after the stream last night, and I completely forgot. I am definitely intrigued.
Have you been drinking?
Yes, I have. A protein shake. Let's see here. Okay. What? That's not where I wanted you to jump, dude. Okay, I think I have to start from over here. AC3 is American Revolution. Yep, I played AC3, so I know that, and I honestly love the native interpretation. Being who I am and, you know, where I live and whatnot, I love the native interpretation in 3, so that's got a special place in my heart. And then Black Flag is pirates. I knew Black Flag is a lot of ship sailing. Syndicate is Industrial Revolution, England. Origins is ancient Egypt. Odyssey is ancient Greece. Valhalla is Vikings. And Mirage is Persia. Ah. That is pretty cool, man. I'm trying to think of like what other points slash places in time that they could possibly tackle at this rate that would be worth making a whole game out of. You know, the one that really has intrigued me is the one that was like the DLC add-on for Black Flag. It's like super short, but apparently you play as a slave. Okay, I can't go over there yet. And you have to free the slaves on different islands and stuff. That one sounded pretty cool to me. I can't wait to play that one, but apparently it's like really short. I think it's Freedom Cry is the name of it. But yeah, that one sounded fun to me. I can't wait to get to that one. By the way, I want to do my one time a stream PSA to anyone out there lurking in the stream. Not calling anybody out, obviously, but anyone lurking and listening in the background. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the lurks. I really appreciate you. I've been trying to like let lurkers know I appreciate them due to like some people on, you know, making controversial statements about lurkers not benefiting their stream, or, you know, lurkers are bad or whatever. So I try to make sure that lurkers are appreciated here at my streams. So I definitely am not calling anybody out, of course, but I do love lurkers. I do a lot of lurking myself, so I know how it be. Lurkers not only keep the number of viewers up, they generate ad revenue. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like constantly looking at my view count or anything, but I, you know, every once in a while I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna be playing and beating this game regardless of if there's 2 people watching me or, you know, whatever, however I usually get. So view count doesn't really bother me that much because I'm gonna be here regardless. I got games to beat and we're doing it. But at the same time, on Twitter specifically, I don't want to get into like the whole can of worms on it, but there's been a lot of people on Twitter, and Tater's probably seen this because I met her on Twitter. There's been like some streamers that are like, yeah, lurkers are bad. You should force lurkers to not lurk. They're detrimental to your stream. Lurkers bring no benefits to your Twitch chat. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I just try to, like, you know, let lurkers know I do appreciate them. Because honestly, the way I look at it, lurkers could literally be anywhere else on Twitch. Twitch is a big website. So the fact that, you know, lurkers decide to come to my streams, I am very appreciative of that. Where am I going? I am way off target. I've seen so much of it on Twitter. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand it either. Like, I don't get it. Because I lurk a lot myself and a lot of other people's streams. So I would be a hypocrite if I was like, oh yeah, lurkers are bad. I hate lurkers. Because I do it all the time. It's a controversial statement to get people generating traffic about them. Yeah, I just don't understand it. They could be anywhere else. Exactly. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. The driving force of my streams is not my chat, I feel like. Now, it's good to have an active chat. It does help me get through some streams every once in a while. But I don't seek to actively have an active chat. My viewpoint on the stream is that I'm going to be here beating this game regardless. And I will interact with chat, and I will 100% talk to you guys, as you all know. I'm very interactive with you guys in chat. But at the same time, I'm here to do a job. Not that Twitch is my job. I have a real job. I don't want Twitch to be my job. But I mean that in the fact that I'm here to beat a game. I've got an objective that I'm doing. And so I'm going to be here doing it regardless. And we're going to try to do this objective. He pushed me off. He just rejected my job. Alright, we got to do this the hard way. That guy just said... That guy literally just said, your job. At least he's not running away. Alright, me and you, cowboy. Ow. Just shove him over the edge. I'm gonna eliminate this guy from the Royal Rumble match. Here we go. Oh, he won't go over it. That sucks. Stomp him on the balls. Stomp him on the balls. I can't counter him. Oh, there he goes. Did I get him? What the heck was that? I wonder if I go to the top of a house, will he follow me? I'm not doing too hot right here. All right, can we get back to me and you now? Hold on, I missed a lot of chat. My bad. I was just talking about how I watch my chat and I haven't been looking at my chat. All right, controversial statement to get people. All right, so I already saw that. I'm listening to you while playing Pokemon. Are you doing the Gen 1 that you were working on your stream earlier? So you guys lurk in my stream. Sometimes Honey, I think, is literally the only one that uses a command. Yeah, I don't typically like to announce that I'm lurking in someone's stream. If I'm gonna go to a stream, I might say hi and let them know I'm here, and then I won't like say that I'm lurking. I'll just kind of lurk away. But I feel like as long as I'm in the viewers list, those who actively look at their viewers list will see that I'm there and know that I'm there. We got kitchen sounds in the background, guys, by the way. Dinner's almost ready. Sup, Tad? Hey, Feats, what's up, man? How you doing? How are ya? Depends on the type of lurk you're mute my stream. View count doesn't change. I need to make a lurk command. Yeah. Oh, Yosh Games is here. It's the Brotherhood. Oh my god. Yosh. What is up, man? Those emotes. Hey, dude. Welcome. Have people to chat. Greed twisted, like having people to talk to. I'm in bed, so I'm working on your Violet. Oh, Pokemon Violet. What is up, Yosh? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. So, guys. If you guys like my content, which you do because you're here, you are going to love Yosh Games Live. We are so similar in how we do our streams. It is insane. We play kind of the same games. A lot of variety. We love memes and jokes, and we're both 90s wrestling fans. And the vibes are so positive and funny. You guys give Yoshi Games Live. No, not Yoshi. Yosh. You messed it up. You had one job, mods. As a Rain, I'm looking at you. You had one job and you failed, brother. Any ladies you can push down some stairs here? I'll try to find one just for you that we can shove down some stairs. How's that sound? As soon as I take out this jabroni. But yeah, thanks for coming by, man. What time is it for you right now? Yosh lives in Korea, so he's literally on the other side of the planet. Drop the follow. Yeah, you guys will love him. He usually streams like I want to say like afternoon our time. Afternoonish. Early afternoonish. So that's when he'll be streaming it. It looks kind of like. But he lives in Korea, so his time's a little off from America. I feel a bit bad on following Yoshi Games Live now. They only had one follower. The shout out, he messed up the shout out command. So his name is Yosh Games Live, and I was like, give him a shout out. And then and P Lifer gave Yoshi Games Live a shout out. He had one follower, and now he's unfollowed. Well, he's back to one follower now. It's 1 p.m. Tuesday here in Korea. Okay, 1 p.m. on a Tuesday. So that's 14. Is that 14? You're 14 hours ahead, unless my math is completely wrong. But yeah, you guys will love Yosh. I've seen him stream Captain America on the PS3, I think it was. Wanted Weapons of Fate. I'm about to die from this guy. Wanted Weapons of Fate. I've seen him do Sleeping Dogs and throw women downstairs, which was hilarious after she broke up with you. Good stuff. Thanks for swinging by, man. I really appreciate it. What?
Throw women downstairs.
Oh, Sleeping Dogs. It's like,
You said throw something downstairs.
yeah, she breaks up with you, and then she turns into a normal NPC on the sandbox game, and then you can grab her and throw her down the stairs.
I thought you said the game was throw women downstairs.
No, the game is called Sleeping Dogs. It's like GTA, kind of. No, she breaks up with you in the game. There, I'm just kick this guy in the balls, and then. You have the option to do anything to her. Like, she breaks up with you, and then she just like turns into any normal NPC in the game. And you could just walk away and be like, okay, well, whatever. That's the end of the mission or whatever. Or you can grab her and throw her down the stairs.
No, you.
Back from an ad. Sleeping Dog is similar to True Crime. Yeah, I've never played a True Crime. It's my pleasure. Y'all seem like a good crew. Thank you, man. And also, I forgot the most important part. Me and Yosh started our Twitch streams about the same time. Our channels, March of 2021. We both started our Twitch channels at the same time, so that's really cool too. An extra layer of the brotherness for the brothers. Brother. All right, let's get some viewpoints now that we took that guy to Pound Town. So yeah, game plan tonight is try to get as far through Brotherhood as we can. We got Revelations up next. We're gonna try to get through that. And what's cool is, well, I guess it's kind of cool, kind of not. As you progress through the Ezio games,
Good news, everyone!
they progressively get shorter as we go. So I'm already noticing that this game is super short compared to the base AC2. Like, hugely noticeable. Thank you, Ash, for the gift sub to Yosh. Hey, nice. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Ash. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and those Crocotoad emojis. Awesome. Here, I'll do a healing bowl for you guys as well. Bubsy was playing with my... Bubsy was playing with my stick and he got cat hair all over it. Alright, here you guys go. For your resub. This is for you, brother. Now what you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
We're all a part of it now.
New world order.
We're all a part of it now. Because when you're NWO, you're NWO for life.
Shut the fuck up!
Or...
Shut up, bitch!
That sounds like a better idea for you.
No, you.
Let's see. I want to bribe this guy. Okay, what are we doing now? We did the viewpoint. See, I think we are 21% through. Where was the... This game's got an overall percentile thing. Where is it? I'm being stupid. I can't figure out where it is. Where was it? I saw it last night. Oh, right here. Option stats. All right, so we're 4 hours into the game and we're already 20%. That's like 100%. The 100%ing the game. So we've almost 25%. 25% of the game. The story, we're halfway through it right now, so.
The best at your fingertips.
3 of 12. Yeah, I got a bunch of those left. What is this? Am I... Oh, I'm killing this guy? Hey, come here. Right in front of the guards. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was really... What's the word I'm looking for? Very, not retroactive. That's not even close. Dumb. Yeah, sure. Dumb. Yeah. I was thinking of the fancier word for doing something that doesn't make sense. Like you're doing something and then it's already a hindrance. There's a fancy word I can't think of right now. But yeah, dumb works. That's good. Let's see. That might be sealed off due to story purposes. You can tell with the dotted line because it's a different area in the game. Unproductive. That's kind of what I'm going for, yeah. Regressive. Idiotic. Unprocrove. Unintelligent. Okay, I get it. You have to rub it in. Jeez Louise. See if this is sealed off due to story purposes. Or if I can actually go over here. Nope, it's sealed off. Okay. I'll just laugh and move on. Yeah, as you do. As you do. You do you, boo-boo. As a famous philosopher once said. Hello, Wizard Boss. How's it going? Buy up all the shops. Get that money. Get that money. Money, 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 money. Profit. CSing it. I don't think CS makes small brain moves, though. He seems to be pretty... He seems to be pretty level-headed. But I'm sure there's something we can make fun of him about. Bank. Let's buy the bank. Take it to the bank. Money in the bank. We're going to cash in money in the bank. For a shot at the 24/7 title. All right. Withdraw money. There's only... Whoa, there's 7 grand in there now? Wow. Okay. All right, let's buy this horse stable. I feel like I'm Disney over here. I'm just buying everything. You heard Money in the Bank is going to be in the UK this year? Really? They must have tested out what the reaction was going to be like when they did the castle one in Wales. It was in Wales, right? They must have did that over there to see what the attendance would be, to kind of dip their toes in the water. Must have been a good turnout. Until I poison the entire castle and laugh about it. Oh yeah. We'll be seeing that firsthand when we get to FF6. He probably sucks at Deus Ex. You should get a job, Coke. Okay, that is very cheap. We'll buy that. And Majestic 12, yep. $3.99, we'll buy that. 15.20, I don't have enough for that. We'll buy that. What's a job? Yeah, a whole bunch of people got off the bus near my work the night of Clash of Castles, so I guess that turnout was decent. You should join Majestic 12 in a body bag. Don't turn your back on the wolf pack. I'm not sure if I'm the Disney Corporation buying everything out in Rome, or if I'm Elon Musk. I am Elon Disney, buying up all the shops. I am Walt Musk. Walter Musk. You're trying to help people out, so you're neither. Are you sure, though? Are you sure that I'm actually trying to help people? Are you sure? Would you go to bat for me on that? It's about time to start cracking on some main story. Hey, do you know if I get that, you know that ability where you climb on a wall and you hang there and then you can jump up and reach a ledge above you ability that the woman teaches you in AC2? Do you know if you ever get that ability back in this? I'll show for an example. So like, I'd be like this, and then I can jump up from here on the wall and grab. I don't seem to have that ability right now. Do you remember if you get that back, or... Oh, literally it was right here. The stench of your eagerness to assist those in need to take down the Borgia can be smelt through a monitor. Well, fair enough. I think our profit has already doubled from what it was last night. We're up to almost to 5K every 20 minutes. So we are definitely making headway. Buying up all the countryside. This part of the game is really addicting. I love like base building style. Like buy this, profit, use your money to expand this or buy this and your money grows for you kind of thing. I love games that do that. I wish there were more games that did that, and there probably are, and some games I've never even heard of. That's the whole purpose of the game, is to buy up a base, start off small and meager, but you start buying up and you gradually see the returns come. And then you visually see in-game like the changes being made as you upgrade and base build. I am a huge sucker for games with stuff like that. And if you guys know of any, please let me know, because I would love to dive into games like that. Yakuza Real Estate, yeah, it's kind of the same. Yakuza 0 Real Estate. Although we all know where my interests lie when it comes to Yakuza 0. Civ 6. I mean, kind of. I guess Civ, you could put Civilization in there. Saints Row 3 does it? Does it really? Saints Row 3 has like base building stuff. Phones Call, Final Fantasy 15. Which Fable? I'm trying to think now. Fable, it's been so long since I played it. San Andreas? San Andreas does it? You have like the gang territories, right? In San Andreas. Where you have to take the gangs out of it. The Saints Row 2 had properties you can buy. Kind of like you take over the city slowly. Yeah. Yeah. I like games that do that. Yep. That's why I'm a sucker for like the Far Cry games. The Far Cry sandbox games. You slowly take out their bases and their watchtowers and stuff. And the enemies don't spawn anymore where you've taken that area over. I love games that do that. Far Cry 2 didn't do that. It just completely ignored anything that you took out because the enemies just respawn 5 minutes later.
Katarina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to heel.
Ha! No one kneels as low as Lucrezia Borgia. Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time?
Borgia. The same will happen to any who defy us.
Good people of Roma, stay strong! You will be free, your time will come, I swear it!
They're going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Catarina is a powerful ally. If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Assassinate Cesare and Rodrigo Borga. Rodrigo Borga. Idiota. A fun game that does something like that. The Saboteur. Oh yeah, the Saboteur. I actually have that physical game on the 360. Rain. Yeah. Underkins parts BB grayscale and then color. Yep. CS actually knows about that game too. Yep, I actually have that game right back there on my shelf. It's interesting that you know of that game too, because it seems to be a pretty low key game. Let's see. Okay, so what are we doing? I guess we're climbing up that ladder. That guy's gonna see me. Do not be. Ah! Full synchro. I didn't even notice that.
Forget the Pope. You only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that
I
holds
didn't
our
even notice that
empire.
was the bonus thing for this.
We cannot waver.
It's fine. We'll come back and try to mop these up later.
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
Velvet Assassin. I have that game also on the physical. I also have that game physically on the 360. Find a route into the tower. Dude, that's not what I wanted you to do. Do I have Vietnam 4 on the 360? Was that even a game on the 360? I remember Vietnam Blood something. You were just shit posting. There was actually a game, Vietnam Blood something, on the 360 that I got the 1000 gamer score for, and it wasn't good. It wasn't a good game at all. It sucked. I remember raging at it. Shell Shock, that's it. Yep. Yep, that's it.
I know Kung Fu.
Shell Shock. Yeah, that game was bad. Brothers in Arms. No, I've never played a Brothers in Arms, believe it or not. I need to. I think I have like Road to Hill 30 or whatever and a few other games physically. But yeah, I never played This is gonna be lots of fun trying to get through here without being seen. Just saying. Mafia 3 had something similar. What, like base building, taking over the town style stuff? Speaking of bad games. Oh, yeah. Land of the Dead world record attempts win. Oh my God, what did I just do? Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. We're done. Yeah, base building, take over the town. I'll get started on Vietnam 2 world record attempts. You should do the one Shell Shock. You should do Shell Shock. You had to beat that game on the hardest difficulty to get the 1000 gamer score. It was pain. could assign areas to certain people. Played on medium. Ha! Yeah, you would. Asshole. Stop it. Asshole. Asshole.
Haven't I seen you before? Hey, you!
God, kill me. I want you to kill me. Why am I not dying? Kill me. Perfect completion of Xbox achievements. Yep. If you know, you know. Gamer score Brotherhood. All right, so this prick is gonna see me. Okay, good. He didn't see me.
Cesare.
Lucrezia.
Damn.
I hope you treated our guest with kindness.
That mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I'd rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia, you are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
Behave yourself while I am gone.
Dear God! Dear God!
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
Multiplayer achievements shouldn't be a thing. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on that can of worms. You sound like me in 2009.
Open her cell. How was the journey to Roma? Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it?
I can't remember.
Perhaps you will remember this. That puts you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
I love how there's finally a woman villain in these games. There has not yet been a woman villain yet up to this point in Assassin's Creed. So that's really cool.
Oh, my back. Please, can you reach this water jug for me? I cannot get it myself.
Anything else I can reach, princess?
Oi, oi, oi.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
I've 100%ed Emily is away. Empty Horizon. Higurashi, Chapter 1. Stigmatized properties. Sweetest monster. Unpacking to the moon and binding of Isaac. Rebirth.
Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
All right, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do not lose more than 10 health squares. Enter the DNA menu to retry this again. Leave the Animus to check for emails.
I love you so. I want to sing it to the heaven.
Please, you must whisper it only to yourself. If Cesare found out, who knows what he would do.
Are you not newly widowed?
He killed my husband.
Oh,
Cesare has always been jealous of my attentions. But that should not deter us.
no.
I will keep our secret.
Lucrezia, your lips call to me.
Oh, what do we got going on over here? Ah, don't do that.
What was that?
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
I heard the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
Damn. She betrayed the betrayal.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. Pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards!
Oh, I wasn't. Was I not? Oops. You weren't supposed to kill her. No.
I'd leave you out here to cause trouble, so you're coming with me. Scream, however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
Come here. Hey. Come here. You're gonna attack her while... What? Oh, she got out! Get your ass over here. Wait, she can climb too? The fuck did she go? Hey. Where? What? What? Get.
Rescuing princesses from castles now?
You kicked me in the balls again. I'm gonna punch you in the...
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish.
Stop it!
Go for the opening!
Bring him to his knees. Do you know what became of the Pazzi once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part of the conspiracy.
Now!
Why can't you keep it? The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased, wiped from the history books. Poof! Just
Wait.
like that.
Where are we going? Did I completely go the wrong way?
You ignored the consequences of your actions. content to set events into motion, but unwilling to see them through.
I like she patiently waits while you kill her guard. Yeah, right.
Cesare will finish what he started and bring peace.
Yeah,
to
I think she
Italia.
likes it.
He kills for a higher purpose, unlike you.
She's freaky deaky. She's a freaky deaky. I think she likes this.
Now you die!
She probably thinks it's role playing. Get back here. Quit running.
The ignorant make easy targets.
Whatever, my words are wasted here. Hypocrita.
Hypocrita. Elden Ring. Where? You fucking bitch. Get back here. Stop it. Get. Why does she so easily get out? Like, I'm this master assassin that's killed countless people, and I'm just letting her flee like this? This is kind of stupid. Like, I'll get it. Stop. What the fuck? Come on. This is annoying. Get up. Hello. Am I not supposed to go down there? Is that why... This is freaking stupid, man. Yeah, I want to stab her in the leg. I'll stab her in both kneecaps. I need to go down there? Dude. The game won't let me take her down there. She like immediately gets out. Because Ezio's freaking stupid. It's like, at this point right here, the game, like, triggers for her to go away. Stop. God. This is so annoying. Why don't I just kill her and take the key? Yeah. Okay, I can understand maybe not killing her because, you know, the creed and all that, blah, blah, blah. But at least, like, punch her in the face and knock her out. And the map is not helping. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm letting her do the work for me. What was that? That was weird. I'm guessing down this way. Side door? This is probably wrong too. The yellow thing is way back the other way. This map for this part is awful. Why did I trip and fall down like a fall guy? What the hell? That's not what I wanted you to do, man. Oh my god. This is awful. This looks like maybe it's the right way. Oh, she was actually taking me the right way. She was actually doing something nice. No. Stop it, idiot.
nipote Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Tell her nicely.
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Classy.
She was hiding the key in her boobs.
Guards! Guards! That's enough out of you.
Why didn't I do that to begin with?
No.
What's up, Let Me Live? I saw that you're going to be returning to streaming. Is that was it tomorrow? Guys, give Let Me Live a follow, guys. Give her a follow. Head for the stables. Do not be detected. It is tomorrow. Do not be... well, we already done goofed that. I'm not really worried about the full synchro. I'll come back and mop up this. For the sake of the playthrough, we're gonna...
Wait here.
As if I have a choice.
For the sake of the playthrough, we're gonna rock and roll.
Why save me?
But I will come back and mop up. Big D's in the house. What's up, Big D? How you doing, man?
You have a family.
It is not your family. That night at the villa, I had to ensure our allegiance to protect Forli. Do you understand, Ezio?
Okay, just cracked his can. Hey, you get Big D a follow. Does Big D, do you stream on Twitch? Appreciate it, thank you. You're welcome, Let Me Live. No worries. I hope I can be there to check your stream out tomorrow. Hope you're doing well, Big D. Not too much.
Caterina, di Dei, di Cesare.
Cesare. Crocotoad? Oh, that Crocotoad guy. Yeah, give that Crocotoad guy a follow if you don't mind. He's a pretty good streamer. Going down, Katarina.
Don't you dare.
Goodbye. Come and join us.
Figlio di puttana. Never do that to me again.
Putana. They're having a roll around in the hay, yeah? Yeah. You got that right. How's the playthrough going? We made it about halfway last night, and so we're trying to tackle the second half of this tonight. That will unlock Revelations next. And then, return to your target. So yeah, I'm thinking we might be able to beat Brotherhood tonight. Then we'll start Revelations tomorrow. And then once we beat Revelations, that'll be all three of the Ezio games. And then I will focus my attention on Callisto Protocol. Is the game plan, basically. I finally play Callisto Protocol. Now that everybody else on Twitch has got it out of their system and... I can do it.
It seems to open from over there.
Where's it guard up there. How far is he gonna go? I think leaving her right here in the open is not a good. I knew you started this last night, but not sure how much has been completed. Very exciting, though. That hay bell is starting to become a corpse bell. Or a Christian bell. I was gonna say, does that probably only works with Assassin's Creed 2, since that was more like Templar. But I guess that would work for this one too. Christian. Oh, I gotta bring her with me? What? Very exciting. Yeah, we made it pretty good last night. Come on, Katarina. I don't know where a good place is to hide her. That one.
Hurry, Ezio.
Ride across the bridge. I will cover you.
Achieve a kill streak of at least 5 guards. That one won't be so hard to go back and do. I think it was don't be detected. Kill streak of 5 guards. Kill streak. Well. Oh, she's running. She's going without me. Yep, she's gone. Wait, what?
Find Machiavelli there. You'll be waiting for me.
The cutscene automatically...
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Go!
I thought I failed the mission, but it sucked me over there. I need a 5-player kill streak. There's 4. I need one more of you guys. Let me go! Come on, I need one more. Let me live? Hey, the game knows that you're here. Get off me. Does this count as a kill streak? Oh, that's what it means. I failed it. Whatever. Execute one person starting left and right with a single button press. I have to go back and... Failed. Outrun enemies or break their line of sight. Alright, whatever. Well, we'll go back and mop this up. It's like CS said, some of these were like... The game is a knower. It's like CS said, some of these like full synchro things in this game are really annoying. But it's fine. It's just good that you don't have to do it to advance the game. It's just bonus crap for like the achievements. Oh my god. We've got 10k in the bank now. Oh my god. They're like immediately alerted to me. There's guards everywhere, man.
Out of here.
That's not who I wanted to kill, bro. What? It's not the first time that's happened in this game. Jeez. Withdraw money. Alright. Let's see here. Let's buy that. Buying up the countryside. 5 grand every 20 minutes. 5.3. Next. Let's buy that. So where does Revelations take place at? If this is Rome and, you know, base AC2 is Italy, where's Revelations taking us? A hint? Okay. Da Vinci Code?
Why would anyone carry on like that? It is hard work keeping up.
So we're back to Italy again, or Rome? Rome again? Spain?
The price of perfection is not
$24. I'll buy that. Bone Dagger of Romulus.
I just counted again.
Buy the fast travel. Oop. Wait, I do need to buy some Wizard Boss. You may help me.
That should heal quickly now.
Thank you, sir. Dankeschön. Let's see. Seems like buying up all the fast travels might be really good to do early on, just to speed up the... Not that this game needs any speeding or anything, but having fast travel is always a good thing.
Rogue, are you trying to impress the ladies?
Am I trying to impress the ladies? Maybe.
Come, good folk, see the latest designs from the greatest designer, me.
Like that fast travel.
The Orsini family will host festive games this Saturday in the plain before San Paolo fuori le mura. Richard prizes for all games captured from it. That's hardly an endearing display.
We're up to $6,000 every 20 minutes now.
Don't listen.
Item already owned. I'll hold off on that.
Never die then, sir. No, adesso
Okay, let's see here. That looks like it's out of the...
The world itself is unchanging. We must change to understand it. Its secrets will only be revealed through a careful study of the truth. But we have been taught incorrectly.
Bandite.
I've quite a few different...
Knife belt upgrades. Need 9 grand for the... Change up our cosmetic souls a little bit.
Till next time, sir.
Will host yet another huge festa at his villa in honor of his immense good fortune. In particular,
29,000. Whew. Holy smokes.
come, don't be shy. I only...
We've already tripled the amount of income we're getting every 20 minutes just from last night. I'm surprised I haven't done as much up here. All right. Yep, that's what we want. That fast travel up there. I'm trying to get most of the fast travels taken care of. Ones I have access to anyway. I might not have enough money to... I think the tunnel entrances are slowly being more pricey with each one that I unlock. Because that one was 705, but I recall them being like the 500 range. Or maybe they're just based on what district they're in. Not really sure. $810. Yeah, either the price is gradually going up for each one, or some are more pricey than others. I feel like it's probably each one I do, the price is going up. That's what it would seem like. All right. We're kind of dry on money for the meantime, so try this. See what this is. Oh. Well, as I say that, there's another $6 grand in my bank.
You brought your own brother.
See what this is about. This might be one of those like side.
It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
What was that?
Desmond Miles, undisclosed sender, 1506. Hello, Desmond. In your time with Rebecca, Sean, and Lucy, you may have heard about higher level assassins aiding your team. I am one of them. Rebecca has been instructed to give you this message, or if when Ezio Auditore's 1506 memories are unlocked. Based on our historical research, we hope to acquire information of significant importance to our mission that from that time period. We will be monitoring your progress through Rebecca. All this is confidential and therefore must not be spoken of or discussed. I want to involve as few people as possible. I will inform you and Rebecca as soon as the information we are looking for has been discovered. Good luck, Desmond. WM. Okay. Restored sequence. The Da Vinci disappearance.
Salahi, is that you? It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
Unfortunately, I cannot stay. I'm here to charter a ship.
Let me assist you. I know a captain. He's very discreet.
Da Vinci's looking a little old
Name
at
recorded
this point.
somewhere.
What are you working on?
Oh, this? A hobby of mine. Of course you are familiar with Pythagoras.
Remind me.
The brilliant scholar from Grecia who discovered many secrets about the heavenly spheres and our cosmos.
These symbols come from him?
Ever since my exploration of that strange apple, they have been stamped on my mind. I found symbols like them in the writings of the Pythagorean disciples. I am afraid the captain's name escapes me.
The apple has been put to rest. Perhaps it would do you good to focus on painting. You seem to be doing decent work on this one.
You are kind. However, even I can see that she is badly drawn.
Is that the one?
Smile. Overdone.
There it is.
But forget painting. I made a breakthrough in my research several days ago. A huge discovery. Salai, can you bring them? Oh, he's not back. I intended to accompany you to the docks, but we cannot leave my workshop without my assistant.
Bene, an easy task.
I am afraid you underestimate Salai.
Wait and see.
Suit yourself. You will likely find him at La Volpe Addormentata.
Do not drop below 4 health squares. Find Leonardo's assistant at the Thieves Guild and bring him back. So that he can admire the Mona Lisa.
Di nuovo!
I told you those dice were lucky.
Fortuna wishes she were as good as me.
Gian Giacomo.
I do not answer to that name.
Salai.
Better, but not good enough. Yes! Di nuovo!
Leonardo, your master, requests your presence.
Let him wait.
No.
Nice hood. Are you one of Julius's monks?
My church is not of God.
Outside the kingdom of God is the realm of men. You worship there, Messer?
Come with me and find out.
It has been fun, but I must go.
Please, do not depart. The game is not finished.
Sorry, but a better offer has arisen. Lead on, Messere.
Uh-oh. I think we've got company
The 3 men from the dice game.
behind us.
Stay quiet.
Why? Sentite, I am done playing.
So are we.
Uh-oh.
I think we got company.
Uh-oh. His health's going down.
Fair prices for 41. You have come to the right man. Via! Via! Maledizione! Weapons of the finest trade. Here for your perusal, good people. I don't know what's going on.
Pop.
There is only one man in Roma who can put on a show like that. You must be Ezio Auditore.
Come. We need to return to Leonardo right away.
You do not talk much, do you? Fine. I will run ahead. You catch up.
Sure.
No moldy leather or
I will pickpocket these thieves.
Mine is true journeyman workmanship of
25.
quality.
Dang. Adam and Deus Ex talked about company earlier.
Shit! I've got to get out of here! I'm only visiting. I don't know what's
Lucy talked about company last night too. When you weren't here. So you can add Assassin's Creed Brotherhood to the company counter. Which came out first, Adam and Deus Ex or Rainbow Six Vegas Terrorists?
I long for the day Roma will emerge from the mighty land from the mighty street.
At least it's company and not the corporation. Uh-oh. They're on horses. That's not good.
Can you keep running,
Can't follow me in the water, boys. You fucker. Just shot me. It's fine, I had armor. Shouldn't the guards come to my side if they see me getting ambushed by a gang? You would think that's how it would work, right?
Richer prizes for all games champions promised. 4,000 gold scudi to the most valente. These strangers do not quit.
Disciples wearing similar robes appeared once before. They sought an object I had in my possession.
You mean the piece of Eden?
Leonardo told you?
Tells me everything.
I fear his indiscretion has cost us greatly. We must warn him.
Say no more. I know the best route home. I take it every morning after the taverns close. Follow me.
This looks like one of the guys right here in front of me. Is he gonna attack me if he sees me? No, he doesn't. Okay.
I'm going around.
I am right there with you.
How about some fun on the rooftops?
Leonardo told me that he had discovered something important.
He has been exploring a hidden catacomb for years now. I think he came to Roma to find it. You have no idea what he is like. He works on this all the time. He never takes me out. And he's so cheap. I have to beg him for money.
He actually gives coins to you?
More or less. what he does not know will not hurt him.
Dude, there's brown robe guys everywhere on this.
Tell me more. Fine. I'll use my imagination.
Oops. Sorry, lady. That was my bad. She cushioned my blow. There's brown robe dudes everywhere. How about let's not go this way?
It's too early in the day for fighting. Follow me.
I agree. Let's go. If only I had 100 speechcraft, I could talk my way out of everything.
Leonardo discovered something in the catacombs.
He found the entrance to a temple. Something he read about in his books. I've not seen him that excited in years.
Did he say anything else?
That the temple contains the perfect number.
Oops,
Something
sorry.
discovered by some
That one is new to me. It's been a while.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, they added a ton of new stuff in Phasmo. If you haven't played in a while.
Taste my blade.
Oh shit.
Try this on for size. Attack! Get them! Try this on for size. Get them! Attack! Taste my blade! Try this on for size.
Try this on for size.
Attack!
Pop.
You want to get back quickly? Avoid their swords.
I'm trying to.
Knowing Leonardo, I suppose he spoke of his discovery to whomever would listen. Did you notice any robed men around him?
Why would I spend my time at the workshop when I can go out and have fun? Ask the master himself when we get there.
Uh-oh. I'm right in the middle. Yep, they didn't see me. I'm brown. I camouflage in with the environment. That's what it is. It has to be. God, he's just shoving that guy out of the way. No, the Mona Lisa. What did they do to Miss Lisa?
Maestro!
They took him.
No, he must be here.
The temple he discovered. Where is it?
Leonardo!
Salai, you want to save him, tell me where the temple is.
I do not know.
Cazzo.
Cazzo.
Ezio, something is written on the floor.
What does it say?
I cannot read. Leonardo promised to teach me, but now...
Villa. Paintings. He wants us to examine art?
I remember when Leonardo lived at your villa, he was researching the location of the catacombs.
Several of his paintings hung in the gallery there. What do they have to do with the temple?
Perhaps the pages of his research are hidden in one of the frames.
The paintings are gone. They all burned in the attack.
No, they did not. Only Leda and St. John, the Borgia, took the rest.
6 paintings.
5. I told the art merchant that Portrait of a Lady was by Leonardo. I needed the money for a doublet. Of course, now it has gone out of fashion.
Who has the paintings now?
Lucrezia Borgia, in her husband's palazzo outside Ferrara.
Then it is time I took back what was stolen.
Oh, I've got to go meet her again. Okay. Find the 5 paintings. 100% sync. Nice. I think this is DLC, man. This feels like it's DLC. Memories from a restored sequence. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for this bank. Nope, I don't. Wait, I'm 20 away? Oh, shoot, I am. Alright, time to start robbing people. Boop. 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 Damn, she had 879 florins on her. I just stole her PS5 money. That guy looked rich, but he only had 7 on him. Interestingly enough, a lot of the people didn't know to read around this time. Reading was considered a luxury that only those high in power could learn. So, you're not really high in luxury these days, are you, Jay here? Let's see. We can obviously go over here. I should probably focus on getting these last few... Well, I don't know if the games unlock them to me or not. It was like that a lot in a lot of cultures. Wealthy people were the only ones who could read or let alone write. Well, it's good that that changed over the years, right?
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good buffoni, is he?
I mean, if you look at 2023, at the way some people type, you often might think that maybe it's coming back around full circle again. Oh, calm down. I was just getting a chest.
Watch yourself.
You watch yourself. You check yourself before you wreck yourself. You wrote it for me. I don't care. I'll throw your loot on the ground. It was thought that keeping the lower class illiterate kept them in line and made them less likely to revolt against higher classes. Damn. That's deep, man. Can I go over here now? Where am I at right now? Renovation required. Current location. Okay, I'm here. Unavailable. I do have that one. Because why read when you can work? Upside down smiley. Why read and speak when you can build the pyramids? No, wait, that was the aliens. I don't think I can access this boundary yet. Nope, I can't. Okay. The boundary's off limits right now. So I can't do anything there on that side. Blacksmith shop quest. Alright, I'll do this blacksmith shop quest. Jeez, try saying that 3 times fast. And then, oh, there's an assassination thing here too. And then we'll continue on with the main story. Oh, what do we got here? Just got another 7 grand in my bank. Munmuns, monies, gummies. That's what it's called in Kingdom Hearts, right? Gummies. Wow, I couldn't get over that thing there. That was weird. Gummies, yeah. We need to change it so people refer to money as gummies in real life. I'd be so down for that. Thank you for your purchase. That'll be $14.95 gummies. Here's a 20. Here's a 20 gummies. It's been a long ass time since you played it. Yeah, Roxas keeps egging me on to play it again. Since the first time I did it years ago, I did it on the hardest difficulty without realizing it. And I did not have a good time with it at all. In fact, I despise Chris. Christum Hearts. I despise Christum Hearts. No, I don't despise it. Withdraw money. The AI just sucks ass in it.
I have wondrous weapons and a finely crafted armor for your benefit.
Shop quest. Oh. Unlock the captain's sword. I don't have it. I can afford the crossbow now?
Pleasure, senor. Return anytime.
Disappear without making a sound.
You are about to step in serious murder.
Because it's too hard for you? Wesker would make a pretty badass Kingdom Hearts bad guy. Jabbing at the series. I played it on proud mode. Yeah. Apparently I mean, I was jabbing on the series. I didn't realize proud mode was hardest difficulty. So imagine how much fun I had with that, which was bare minimum. It doesn't help that it doesn't help that Goofy and Donald's AI is like one brain cell between the two of them in that game. They don't do nothing. I'll be right back. What'd I miss? Kingdom Hearts chatter. Nightmare level 1 Sephiroth, Kingdom Hearts 2. Don't say Donald is the best black mage. That title belongs to Vivi. Vivi and Lulu are my favorite black mages, so I do get irked whenever they mention Donald Duck to me. Dude, who in their right mind, what kind of alien would ever say that Donald Duck or Goofy are any good in any kind of RPG? Their AI fucking sucks. Now, I can't account for any other Kingdom Hearts other than the first one. Maybe their AI got better. Maybe they upgraded from a rock to a potato. Hey, OG Inheritor, what's up? How's it going? I saw a cute frog in Assassin's Creed game, could not resist. Hey, Sabini, I hope I said that right. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is up? Wait, a cute frog? Are you referring to me? Or my avatar? You were robbed. What? I got robbed? Did some AI just rob me while I was AFK? Did someone clip it? I didn't know you could get robbed in this game. You're a toad. No, you. Right as I left, did you clip it? So an AI came up and robbed me? They came up and stole my money? Are you serious? I didn't know.
No, you.
I didn't even know that could even happen in this game. They rob you? Well, son of a...
Ezio,
Where is Machiavelli?
I could not find him.
I brought the Contessa here.
Caterina,
Care to tell us where you have been?
looking for Ezio. What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd.
They can rob you even...
Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Well,
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence, while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside. Take care of her. Look, the Borgia rob everything from the people to maintain power.
What do you intend to do?
We will recruit him to our cause.
You cannot be serious.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
are you talking about online, Sabini? Started play, I believe I was the one robbing people, but by pure accident. Do not lose more than 5 health squares. Fight with 2 citizens of Rome against oppression and recruit them for the Assassin's Guild. Assist the citizen. Where's the citizen at? Recruit. Oh. Okay. Just sprinting and suddenly you rob people. It's a good way to get money pretty quick. This one lady had, how much did she say? She had like 700 something florins on her. I was like, damn. I felt bad because I took her PS5 money.
The Concilio Rionale reminds visiting pellegrini.
Pop. Oh. What the? Is this 2 assassins in one? Pop. Pop.
The people should realize there is a war going on for their benefit.
I mean, when started to play AC2 and could not tell what the controls were. Ah.
But if you choose to fight, stand with me against the Borgia.
I am tired of hiding in the shadows. I will join you.
Then seek Niccolo Machiavelli on Isola Tiberina, and we will make you one of us. Their lies will no longer mask your truth.
Oh. They've just joined the Assassin's Guild. Ooh. We're like Big Boss on the shell. Or whatever it was called. We're recruiting. I'm gonna kill this guy first. There we go. Oh, cool. We got a female assassin.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Sweet.
That was close. Grazie. Would you teach me to fight these vermin as you do?
I took all their money, then threw it on the ground to distract. You threw it on the ground, did you? Ah, oh, dang it.
And threw it on the ground.
Too easy. So I could kill them, loot their bodies, get more guards, attack, and keep the cycle going. I turned this shit into a GTA 5 before GTA 5 was a thing. So explain to me, what's the GTA 5 thing? Because I don't know. Is that a way to farm money on GTA 5 or something? Let's keep the main story going. Oh, did this unlock this area now? Or... That's just being a random psycho killing all the cops and seeing how long you can last at 5 stars. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like there was some sort of like money get rich scheme, pyramid scheme on GTA 5 doing kind of the same thing. Which there probably is. You know, that's one I should do. I'm looking at more channel redemptions. Maybe we should do a GTA 5 co-op night. That sounds like fun. Co-op missions.
Messer Giraldi could see this.
I'll have to look into that. Robbing banks and killing hookers. Isn't killing hookers like so GTA 3 though? I think there's better... Oh my god, look at this blood trail. Holy smokes. I feel like I'm playing a horror game. Look at this crit. This is crazy. $5M? I don't know. My sister's all into that. I'll have to ask her.
That monster, malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way! Oh, Nina, I told you not to come out here.
Wait, Malfatto is a wizard boss? I have to kill him? He's an evil serial killer dressed as a wizard boss? Dude, that's sick. He's been killing all the ladies. And he's dressed as a wizard boss. He's like a serial killer in Rome. There he is. Alright. Highlighted. Okay, now what? Call assassins. L1. Call them. Are they coming? No assassin signals remaining. Are my assassins on break or something? What? Oh, he's going back. Where the hell are my assassins? These are the laziest assassins ever. What's up, man? Oh, there she is. There's one. Did she get him? Oh, she got him. My female assassin got him.
Requiescat in pace.
Bambino, why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one.
Who?
A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you look very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Using assassin recruits. Okay.
Where did they take your mother?
Down that street.
Good. Do you have some place to go for now?
My uncle's.
Go there. Do not stop to talk to anyone.
You haven't even indoctrinated them and they're running around already? Yeah, next thing you know, they're going to be eating poop meals that I set down for them to eat. And then they're all going to get sick. Bowls of poop. They're going to eat it and get sick and all die. Tater was actually playing it earlier on her stream. She couldn't get the Twitch integration figured out though. That was... I'm sorry, my bad. There he is. Valid target. I'm glad it didn't let me kill this. I'm glad it didn't let me give me the option to kill this guy, because I would have killed him just now. Uh-oh. Now he's running. Damn, he's all an ass. Oop.
Must ensure the kidnappings continue.
But children, Vestro.
To secure his reign, Cesare needs to control the populace. Fear keeps them quiet.
I can hardly look at you.
Please, Valencia.
Boom! Oh, look at that! I didn't fail that, did I? Okay, I got him. That was sick, man. She like just came out of nowhere. That was awesome. I'm glad my main assassin is female too, by the way. Super sick. I wonder if they can die in this. They can die? Oh shit. Okay. We gotta be careful then. That guy's health is really low. There we go. Go. Go visit Wizard Boss. Oh, there's a Wizard Boss right here. Well, whatever. Go to the pigeon coop. New assassin signal. A new signal is recorded for the first, fourth, and sixth recruit added to the assassin guild. Signals are subtracted when recruits die or are sent away on contracts. You just recruited a new potential assassin. Adele Sozzi has been added. Another female. Sweet. Accept an assassination mission to kill your assigned target. View, manage, upgrade the skills and equipment of your assassin's guild. Okay, these are the... Okay, this is her. She's gonna be my main assassin. Oh, and you can cosmetic souls her? Oh, hell yeah. Dude. I kind of like this. How do I give her... Does she have to level up and then I give her armor and weapons? She's going to be my main person. And then I can recruit, like... I can recruit, like, a whole squad. Ugo and Adele. Contracts. One contract available in Rome. Moscow, Paris, London, Calicut, Lisbon, Constantinople, Cologne. Difficulty 3-star. Difficulty 2. I'm looking for a 1-star. Okay, here we go. Sync duration 5 minutes 30. Status open. Odds of success 0%. Okay, they're gonna... Maybe I don't do this yet. Odds of success 0%. Okay, they must need to be leveled up a little more before I do this. That's sick, man. Do they ever bring this back in other Assassin's Creed games, like making your whole team, customizing your squad, doing all that? Assassin's Guild. As you burn towers, you can recruit more people. You can select more than one person for mission, but yeah, you need to level. Okay. All right. What sequence are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit, we're still on 4? All right, we need to start stepping up the main story here.
Switch cards, apply poultices, and...
Oh, we got. I want to try to recruit all women. I got like 6. Finish recruiting first. All right.
The Guardia are attempting to control the recent outbreaks of violence, but cannot guarantee your safety.
If I can help it, I'd like to try to recruit.
Step away from there. Back off. Let him walk over here.
I want a team of all women assassins, except for that one guy I recruited.
This will not solve anything.
Imagine turning the Brotherhood into a pimphood. Hey, no, it's nothing like that. Jeez, what's wrong with you? We're just turning the Brotherhood into the Sisterhood. Wait, what is?
Another patrol of Borgia da Marini.
No, I don't want a guy. How hard is it to find a female assassin in this? Forcing girls to do your bidding so you can profit off the missions sounds like pimping to me. God damn it, when you put it that way. Fuck. That's not what it's like, man. It's not what it's like. Cliffy looks like he's dead playing WoW right now.
The world itself is unchanging.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Tate. Oh, you went scum of the bucket on that one.
We must change to
That's a whole new low.
its secrets will only be revealed
What is
through
this?
a careful study of the truth.
I walked past this earlier. What is Flower Power Alliance with Blades and Blood? Copernico? Copernico?
But we have been taught
I'll talk to him in a minute.
series by great
Honey, I'm full of love. Yeah. Come on, please be a female. Please be a female. Please be a female. Please be. Yes! We got a female, guys. We got a female. I feel like I'm hunting Pokemon. We got a female, guys. Would you like to join my crew?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
That was close. Grazie. Would you teach me to fight these vermin as you do?
Yes, absolutely. 100%. Brotherhood? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I am offended by that trophy. That should be called Sisterhood. Excuse you. What the hell? Main reason to look for females is only for breeding. God damn it. Stop turning my words against me, Azrain. Cute and innocent on the outside, badass and filled with fire on the inside. Hell yes. I'm all about it.
All who need aid are welcome here. Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
I think this is a dude. I can already hear him screaming. That's a bald dude. Boo! Boring. Who wants a bald dude on their team? So boring. Moving on. Don't feed them sandwiches.
Rest assured, my 43% survival ratio is the highest.
The only part that would make this even more epic is if you could rename your assassins in the game. That would be sick. Alright, I think I found a reference that Azure Rain can't use against me. This is like finding villagers in Animal Crossing. There. Try to use that one against me. Good luck. They didn't render in. Shoot. Talk to the citizen. We all know you've seen the Anka animation. It's exactly what this is. Wait, what?
Holy focaccia! What on earth is he up to?
Wait. This guy's not fighting anyone anymore. Are they? No, there's way more than 7 or whatever. I just gotta find one I haven't done before, I guess. Alright. They don't despawn though, that's kind of... Female? This looks... Ah, it's a dude. It's another dude. Boring. If you really want to thin out the ones you want, you could take the hit to your health by killing them. Oh yeah, that would despawn them, wouldn't it? Why don't you leave here? Wow, that was rude. I was just passing by, bro. What do we got over here?
We don't hear an
Ah. The dudes outnumber the women in this, like, 5-1. I'm starting to think that maybe finding the women in this potential women assassins are like a rare spawn. Citizen has been killed. And I guess another way to kill that dude off is to send him on an impossible mission. Just like Fallout Shelter him. Send him on some mission that he has like no chance of surviving, then he dies. Then you can recruit another woman. What the reason for that would be in 1601. Hey man. I see plenty of women walking around here. All I gotta do is be up for the opportunity. Didn't sound like a pimp saying that. There's no pimping going on in this operation. It is a mutual benefit to all parties in that we destroy evil people. And in fact, I'm doing this world a favor by allowing women to be on the same playing field as men. The fact that I'm taking time out of my stream and playthrough to actually find these women who are willing to join the creed and be on the same level playing field as the men is in fact not a detriment whatsoever. That chest is floating. You can make it worse. You probably could. It would probably be very easy to twist my words to make it sound like something that it's not. But just know, I am doing this for the... God damn it. I'm gonna kill him myself. Hold on, guys. I'll kill him for you. Fuck, man. Why is the women spawn so rare? This is so hard, so much to ask for a team of female assassins.
Look at my stylish slashing. Reveal your family pride with my fine grace. The recent outbreak of disease swine in the mouth.
Why not take off those shameful of Borgia colors?
Another dude. Boring. Alright, I'm gonna look one more and then we're just gonna keep going. The time that I stop purposely spending time to actually find one is when I'll randomly come across one. That's usually how it works, isn't it? Was I just here? That is a dude. Alright, I'm continuing the story. Where are we at? Over here.
There is more honor in a thief, beggar, or whore than in all you Borgia thugs.
Spec Ops assassins from Half-Life? Heck yeah. I love the Spec Ops ladies from Half-Life. And the Wolfenstein female assassins are awesome.
You ever pull that blade on anything not made of wood and straw?
Sell all. Vlad the Impaler coins? Oh.
No offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
Wow. That was rude. Do I look like I'm poor or something? Something about making all the women do the dirty work while the men don't have to do anything. Something, something. It's not like that, man. It's not like that, pal.
Specialize in fine undergarments of exceeding finesse. No, it is not.
Don't land on the guard. Ooh, that was close. I've almost got 8 grand every 20 minutes now. Coming in. Rolling in the dough. Rolling in the dough. Rolling in the gummies. Oh, there's a paint shop over there.
Have you lost all reason?
Okay, I guess I'll buy Resurrection of Christ painting. There it is, 2011. That's what we want. Discount increased and the new shops added at. The 2011 Game of the Year, Duke Nukem Forever. We're gonna get it eventually, yeah, just go through all the years. I mean, all the years that Duke Nukem Forever could have possibly released. I don't know, he might be here for a while.
Go back to the parade!
2001. 1988. You're pissing me off, Coke.
Ezio, over here.
Source of the mysterious voice. It sounds like Leonardo. Wait, isn't Leonardo supposed to be kidnapped?
Ezio, come here. Ezio, over here.
Leonardo's in a cardboard box.
Come here.
Beep, 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 beep.
Over here.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh.
Ezio.
Leonardo.
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
This is funny because we did the other mission before this.
The Borgia have commandeered my service.
He's supposed to be kidnapped right now, according to that.
And I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I've lost all the codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
Oh my god, he's got all the gadgets. Here's the climb leap I was talking about this whole playthrough. And then double blade, oh that's so useful. Leonardo's got all the goods here, I just don't have enough for it.
I will wait nearby for a few more hours in case you change your mind.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machines' locations are found.
Yeah. Leonardo's war machines. Leonardo's war machines are now marked on the map. Double blade is the best weapon. Yeah, double blade is super useful. All right. Oh, damn. Our next mission's way over there. Holy smokes. Alright, where's the nearest fast travel? Right here. The tank was in Revelations, but I guess it's this one. Oh, excuse me. Assist the citizen. Wait. And there you go. Another woman to join the cause. Sweet.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
That was well done. Please, teach me to fight them as you do.
All right, we're going way over there. So is that 3 women and a guy now on my squad? Oh, can I climb this now? How the heck do I get up there? Is this the citizen? I thought I heard a woman crying. No, it's a guy. Never mind. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't help me. Oh, don't you have to rebuild this and then you can do the viewpoint? I think I remember that.
There is unfortunately nothing I can do. Andiamo! Hey, hey!
Bene, al lavoro.
For all the years spent enduring you thug!
They mixed with the wrong crew.
Watch the weapon carefully. You must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
Hold for the man, I think I know.
Dude, that was so close. That was like a series of close after close. And I can't kill anybody either. Is this the documents? Oh, there we go. Ah, this guy's gonna see me. Hasn't turned yet. That's weird. Ah, that's not where I want you to go. I think I can kill people now because I burned the documents, so now oh. Okay. Oh, you man, you know what this whole scenery reminds me of? And that I just reminded I need to play? The next Plague Tale game that just came out a few months ago. Plague Tale Requiem. Oh god. Over here. I know Feats played it. He thought it was pretty good. I really enjoyed the first one. Alright, Cope. Have a good one. Huh, that's one way to do it. Escape with the machine gun. Attacking horsemen.
He's stealing the weapon. Very smart, Doctor.
I never thought I'd be shooting guns like this in an Assassin's Creed game. Low health. Oh, shh. What happened? Oh my god. Damn.
Il mondo è migliore.
Bang, bang, bang. Here we go.
If only I
Okay. Back here again. Man, am I still on DNA sequence 4? Holy shit, this is a long one. This is super long. Wow.
Hey, what was that all about? Let him go!
Let him walk over here!
Watch this one be like super long because it's like the halfway point of the game, and the all the rest of them leading to the end are like super short.
Once they have been strapped to the block, Ercole the Executioner is a consummate professional and took great offense when his victim was expedited most hastily last Wednesday.
Come, friends, here the customer is always right. This lovely retract of Papa Gregorio is truly antique.
Take the law into your own hands! Release him! Get away from the edge, you madman! Now, listen to reason! Come, release him and give yourself up! Back off! Let him walk over here!
He just died right in front of me.
Was attending to the Eucharist, as was witnessed by all faithful present. The marble ben Messiah.
What do we got in the bank? $18K.
If you seek fair price. Next time, then.
Where have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We sent orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Troche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the Castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
Okay. That's cool. All the paintings I've bought are stacking up in here. Hey Chain, how's it going? Yes, yes. Hello. How's it going?
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forley. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma. Vittoria agli assassini!
Vittoria agli assassini.
Oh my god, did I finally get through DNA sequence 4? Yes. Oh my god, that was such a long one. Whew. There was like 9 missions in that thing. Crazy.
Unbelievable price.
Still tired, but I had to get up for my appointment in a few hours. Oh yeah? You got an appointment coming up? How long is that going to take? A couple hours? 1 hour?
This week I'm almost giving my labor away.
2 hours at most.
Puppies with Cesare! I hear he likes to take all kinds of bets! Listen well, I also have
Huh. Oh wow, I got it. I just noticed my health bar increased pretty good.
Are you suffering the infernal swamp malaria? Well, I've crushed mosquitoes here.
What do you want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
Do not be detected.
All roads must be kept clear.
Now, where is that senator?
Salute a voi.
Why would we give our money?
No more arguing. Your bill has come due.
Make an exception for an old man.
No. The banker sent us to collect.
I will have his money momentarily.
Not good enough.
A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senator Egidio Troche.
I don't owe you money too, do I?
I'm looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life?
We better get out of here.
I know a place.
Pauline.
No, these are much better.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not having cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Oh, you're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that. Give me a minute.
Healing, wellness, leeches!
Condition of a real issue, like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at a grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Io mangi a Donna Carlita.
Didn't realize there was another stairwell out of there.
Let me go!
God, what? Hold on, just kill me. I don't know how they saw him. Can I restart this? Restart. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I didn't even see them over there.
Dio vi benedica.
Now, where is that senator?
Did you hear? Egidio wants to get rid of this.
Please, every citizen who feels mistreated by our laws should be allowed.
Why would we give our money?
No more arguing. Your bill has come due. You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Come! Take your health seriously, good folk!
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have guts to do it?
And boring.
Good.
Something.
Petition about real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think this is the most significant thing I will ever do? Segue.
On anything not made of wood and straw?
Did I do it?
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
Oh shit.
Does this amuse you? Solto.
Give me a minute.
I was praying for my oldest boy's future.
That makes a man a man. Not you see, you are a part of the problem. The cancer that eats the città in you.
Looks rather peaceful. Our criminal scum. Where be this one?
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Oh shoot.
This way.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Wait. Follow my lead.
Why don't you leave here? Your presence is a disgrace. You realize the assassin
How do I get these
With
guys?
your nose so far up into the air. You might step in the merda. Why not take off those shameful Borgia collars and feel like a man again? Try taking a few deep breaths. Your cogliones should fall back into place.
You call yourself Romans? Traitors, more like.
Why not take off those shameful Borgia collars and feel like a man again?
Stay close.
Your death was necessary.
We cannot stop here.
Oh man. Shit.
Sit tight.
No! How did they see him? Oh, fucking lame. That was stupid, man. How did they even see him? That made no sense. Welcome back. Oh, wait a minute. I got a checkpoint?
Wait. All right, this way.
I really hope that I can...
I sing a different song. I promise.
Ah, fuck. This guy's coming over here.
Let me go! Come back here, merda!
God, this mission sucks. Escort missions. The best.
To the lower Rioni, as drastic as it may seem, the Senate has requested all aboard is lost
the Borgia's days are numbered.
When taking bricks and marble from old ruins. A section of the Colosseo collapsed and killed a kitten last week, greatly distressing Senator De Rossi. A procession to mark San Vincenzo di Vernazzano's crossing the road which led to San Duarte will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's Ascension and San Corsola's left arm. Several Rioni will be visited. See the Chiesa door for details. The Camera Rionale asks all residents to please visually ascertain whether or not the street is empty before throwing glass from their windows and shoes. Camerlengo will be using public funds to replace his tablet.
Like, fuck, there's guards everywhere down here.
This hero's luck will... Things are definitely getting... We should start a few fires in their barracks.
Does this amuse you?
Whoever stole the child from the Madonna and child statues in the wall above the cheese merchants, please have the decency to return them. God will thank you.
Let's go.
The recent outbreak of disease swine in Campania has now spread to the lower Rioni.
Wish you could tell him bitch hide into the...
Città must rise. The Borgia rape her, and will lead her to destruction.
Andiamo.
Hey, how about you and me, huh?
All right, you know what to do. Wait.
Dove vai,
I can't tell if they're distracted. Well, we're gonna find out. He's just...
Let's do it. Stay low.
Maledette letters. I should never have sent this to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of 3 places. Then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope.
I need 3. The checkpoints don't count. Come on. That is stupid, man. You have to do it in one go. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm up to caring enough to do that. That's just a little too extra for me. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could do it, but having to, like, one mistake and then you have to redo the whole thing over. Ugh. It's pretty cringe.
Cannot believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria and Rosa and Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear? The pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
I gave him 3,000 and I looted 20 from him. Seems like a fair return.
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, furbacchione.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
I hope he's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Well, I didn't touch the ground yet, so... Yeah, I completely agree. Some of these I feel like I could easily go back and do. But I'm starting to notice some of these are kind of stupid.
What are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh god, do not touch the... Yeah, I got the crossbow.
Well, well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here.
I keep forgetting I have the crossbow.
Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
Why not release me? I have paid. He is counting the money. Until it is counted, you cannot leave. What is taking him so long? that already. He must not have written it down.
The bashful child, is he?
Okay, I think no matter what, I got this now. This mission is good now. Because I'm past the point where it's like don't touch the ground or whatever. Ever use range poison or anything as poison as the hidden blade? Kill the guard without being detected. Oh man, this is so scary. Holy shit. Can you imagine doing this without like any kind of like safety cord or anything? Fucking hell.
Kill that senator.
Oh. Cuckoo Kachoo. My team came in and got it done.
Everything going well in there? We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late. The count is complete. Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
Tell that to Laura as well. Arrive at your destination in less than 3 minutes. All right, says we need to go southwest and it's towards the bridge.
We're on track. I am not questioning your authority. It is so nice to explore this. The route you are taking is very... Now we're going the right way. We are nearly there. We're on track.
I hope they let us go inside.
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
Oh, shit.
Going, senor. Now we're going the right way.
He's going in the wrong direction.
No, we are nearly there.
I hope they let us go inside.
Hey, when do you think was the last time their wives opened
Now we
their
are
legs?
making good time. We are nearly there.
Isn't the banker the other way? Soon this job will be over.
Do you think he's for... Now we are making good... I am not... We're on track. Where are we going? Now we're going the right way.
We're nearly there. We are nearly there.
Hand me the chest, Luigi. I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
Uh-oh. Kill the banker from a bench without being detected. Follow the money and get to the banker. Kill and escape. We're nearly there.
The banker is here.
No. You don't look. This isn't for you. Keep going.
I had never been to Napoli before. Only heard that people were fierce.
All right, go.
I want to lick every part of you.
He sounded like fat bastard just now.
For the banker.
Looking
Hello.
Oh, damn it.
I think we got company!
For the banker.
Simple Zombie, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What is up? Hey, Raiders. Drop you a shout out. What is up? What is up? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Playing some Snake Eater. Nice. How'd it go? Did you beat it, or how far did you get? That's a good one. I gotta play that one on this channel still. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
I can protect you.
Okay, there we go.
It's not mine.
Whew. Man, this is crazy. It's good. I'm towards the end. Not sure why I skipped over it during the PS2 days. You'll be hearing you created a paradox a lot. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. It looks like we're about to come into a nude party or something. Or an orgy or something. Oh my god, look what this guy's wearing.
Money for you, banker.
I will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my coin purse?
Honoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
Come.
That's quite the attire, I know, right?
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can help.
Finer things in life make our soul. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
I watched you steal my guard run. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want you here all night long.
For free? I have to make money.
Fun. Do you have a sister by any chance?
No, but I have a boss.
The guy's walking backwards looking at me. Fucking hell. Come on. It doesn't give you, like, anything, man. Gives you, like, a split second to do anything in this. It's crazy.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense. Finer things in life make our soul. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
All right, go. You don't seem to understand me. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary.
Yeah, I know.
I
Yeah,
watched you
it's
steal my guard run. I believe
so
I've earned
stupid.
a free ride as repentance. In fact, let them have. I want you here all night long.
No, pay attention to the women.
By any chance?
So who saw me? That fucker up there, I think.
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good buffon, is.
Oh, come on! Who saw me? He's dead! I am not a fan of these bonus things.
There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can help.
Finer things in life make our soul. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard run.
I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance.
Give them something
Fact.
to think about.
I want you here all night long.
For free? I have to make money.
Do you have a sister by any chance?
The fuck? That was some weird AI movement there.
Bastard! We're losing him!
Okay. All right. Full sync is there until Origins.
What better way to
Aww.
celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
There he is.
Your brilliant Captain General says we can do it. Why not rejoice and let it happen?
It's the first time we've seen Rodrigo Borga.
Balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so bad. Enjoy yourself.
That's the first time we've seen him in this so far. Poison Blade. Yep, I just gotta get to that bench first. God damn it.
I am going to enjoy this throne zone.
Come on. God, it gives you like 1 second. They could have like give you a little bit more leeway on like them identifying you.
trouble with?
I could buy a whole mule.
You're killing me.
Come, good gentlemen. Take your leisure.
Bella ragazza! Get over!
The things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
Men of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
And now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
I'm really interested what's going to happen now. Are they going to...
What the devil is he doing?
Are they shooting at me? What? Oh, I did it. Wow. I can't believe I did that. That is a lot of guard indicators, yes.
That one looks like... Aspetta. Where has... Aha! There! On him!
That horse.
No! Don't do it!
Kick him in the balls. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a fun one. I wish they were all like fun like that, not like stressful like some of them are. Another dude. I'm trying to only recruit female assassins for my clan, by the way.
Bizarre.
Oh, hello. All right. Just took out 2 more missions full sync back to back. That's nice.
I have wondrous weapons and a fine.
It will bring me great joy to take your head off. Why would anyone carry on like that?
Naval cannon. Open one of the first 3 gates. No, I don't think this is a DLC mission.
Tell your comrades that only Eduardo may examine the invention up close to make the final adjustments.
Yes, Capitano.
He travels by boat to see the mechanism now.
Already? Come on. It's so ridiculous.
Tell your comrades. He travels by boat to see the mechanism now.
What does it mean by gates? Open one of the first 3 gates.
Give me the plans.
You are the assassin, am I right? You must stop Cesare. I will help you. Let me take you to them.
Grazie.
Join the Papal Army, she said. Easy word, good pay. Now look at me, capitano di questa barca di merda.
So that's the gate. Come on. Oh, that is so dumb. Come on, man. It doesn't give you any time at all. Oh, that is ridiculous. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. It doesn't give you very much, like, it doesn't tell you very much here what you're supposed to do. Open a gate, okay? What does that mean? Some of these missions are so stupid. Okay. Makes no sense. I think I'm remembering now the first time I played this that I just was not a fan of these bonus things. Some of them are kind of fun, but some of them are really dumb. They're not very balanced. What are you doing? I clicked the X button, dude. Ugh. Thank you, game. Thank you for doing what I wanted you to do. Fantastic. Yeah. It's not even worth it to, like, stress over doing these. If I can help it, I'm trying to do them. All right. So I did it. Now I just gotta beat it from here on out. He's gonna see me. Come on! How? Why? You're dead. Who are you telling? There's nobody there. Why am I desyncing? There's nobody there for you to tell. You're dead. Dumb. What's up, Coma? How are you? At least it checkpointed me. That's nice. Yeah, Coke's sleeping. He went to bed already. As it's 4:30 a.m. his time. On duty. Yep. I figured as much. What time is it there for you right now? Como asesino? Ezio Comatore? Ezio Comatore. Turn around! God, finally. Come on, really? God, if it just gave you just... Oh, it's not over yet. God, if it just gave you just a tiny bit more leeway. It's way too...
Smell that? Guardo is right. Open the gate.
Comezio da Twitch. De Auditore. Detection is now permitted. Oh, that's nice of you, game. Thank you. Taldair. There's a chest back there, but I'm not gonna...
Is the cannon ready for testing?
We are working day and night. My men cannot go any faster.
I asked, is it ready?
Nearly ready.
Then you should stay tonight as well. You even beauty.
Incoming call. Alright. Have a good night. Or good day at work. Ah, almost. Fine. Let's do this then. All right, I will. Is that guy too fat to climb up here? No, I don't have the dual hidden blade yet. Oh, wow, there's a guy way up there. I didn't see that.
Hold on.
Oh. What's that guy doing? I have to go to Leonardo's workshop and buy the hidden blade, the double blade upgrade from him. That and the climb up and then jump up and grab on top. I have to purchase that from him too.
Let us see if you can bite your master's hand, shall we?
Ah, we get a little taste of Black Flag here. That guy got glitched in the side. Do you see that? Down to the bottom center. His body's like glitched inside the ship.
Fire! 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 Fire!
His legs were dangling out. Outside the ship. You missed it? Yeah. He was running on fire. He's like, ah! And then he glitched into the side of the ship at the bottom. This is a really long mission, too. There's arrows sticking out of my head. I wasn't even paying attention. What the? Oh my god, that guy is... Ah! Ah! See if any more guys fall right next to me. Ah! Oh! Oh! See, that part was fun. That was fun. The bonus crap just is... It's just unnecessary. Eating them off there, spinning in the air, yeah. Ragdoll cartwheels in the air. Splash. What was that achievement? Why would it give me one there?
Why do this?
Ooh, what's this? Christina mission.
I am no enemy.
Here, let me see. 25% of the trophies now. Destroyed the naval cannon. Oh, it's part of Da Vinci's special guns. Kill a guard with a broom. I think that's the DLC. Complete the Da Vinci disappearance. I've already started the first mission of that. Grand Theft Dressage. Other than the full sync, these don't look that bad. Other than full syncing like everything. They don't look that hard to do. That's a guy. I'm trying to recruit a full female assassin team. See here, I'm gonna cash my chips out of the bank. See what we got here. Oh, need to buy that place. There's a bank right there. Wait. Where is it? Is it below? Oh, it's below.
Only the height of passion
Alright, now for the bank. How much is this? 21k, not enough money. I bet those suckers add a lot to your returns by buying them.
Hey, last I checked, this was not the wild. That was accidental.
Ooh, man. We're starting to get monies now. Now I want to go to Leonardo and buy some of those machines. I don't want to do machines. I want to just find Leonardo. I'll do the next main mission.
Deal. Not too bright, huh?
Where are Claudia and Maria?
We came back with the money. They followed us home. What?
My sister knows how to wield a knife.
Wow.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
She took out all three of them.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
Sequence 6 of 8. Whoa. New items unlocked at the blacksmith.
Working pieces?
Someone is planning to give the PS2 exclusive expansion Half-Life Decay the Black Mesa achievement. Oh, nice. This is going to greatly increase my health bar, I think. I think it did. I don't know. I don't know how many more extra health bars that added, but it's a lot more than I did at the beginning of the game, that's for sure. That was the thing on the PS2 Half-Life, like the ones that I own. I could play those. Is it like a special co-op short campaign or something? That was just on the PS2 version? Ah, nice. Should look into it. Definitely do a co-op. $75%.
To the time it takes for you to talk.
Is that a dude or a...
Had I known you would be here, I'd have brought...
Yep, we're rescuing her. Another member of the squad. Oh yeah.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Your actions are truly noble. Allow my fury to strike with yours.
Sweet.
The freshest and most robust of annelids are here waiting to cure you of all that...
Croak said someone did a mod to port it to PC, but I don't know how it works with the co-op aspect since the PS2 is split screen. Wait, I can do this from pigeon coops. That's a poster. The way you send your team off to do like missions and stuff reminds me of Yakuza 0 when you send the dudes out to get weapons and stuff. Reminds me kind of the same. They're having a syphilis outbreak. That's not good. Welcome to the Creed. Welcome to the family, son. Even on PS2, if you try to play solo, it was still split screen since you have to press hold the select button, juggle between the two characters. So yeah, decay is tedious if you tend to play solo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely play a co-op. No doubt about it. That's cool though. The fact I've been sitting on that for so long and I've never attempted to really play it or anything. Maybe if I played on the PS version, that'll speed them up to hurry up and make the mod for the PC version.
Curious display.
You can't escape.
That's a guy. Hopefully. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. We'll fast travel, and I will be right back.
Welcome back. After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills and learn some new ones.
So, I know you remember something about how this game ends because you brought it up a few times. How I thought the ending was annoying or something. I legitimately can't remember. I don't know. Do you remember anything else about? I think I tried to just burn it out of my my memory from the first time because I don't.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
The French putane have us under pressure.
Tell me about their general, these Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat me. I'm flattered.
Where can I find him?
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in retreat.
They seem to be getting closer.
The situation is under control. Close the gates! Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
Do not take any damage.
Ezio, shut the gate! Sooner or later you hit Fratello! Coming from the other side! Man, the other entrance!
Come on. Oh, okay. This just sets me here. That's not too bad, I guess. Oh, come on. What the fuck? It's like the AI knows when you're going to go for the combo thing and it just goes for the attack. Kind of stupid. I don't know how to stop that from happening. Whatever. I'll just reverse them one at a time, play it easy. Except for that. Get the Master Assassin armor as soon as I presume you had it when you originally did that mission, so it won't be any better, but the last time it'll be less tedious.
They're coming from the
other side! Defend the other entrance!
Is that it? Oh, do I have to hold it? No, you fucking asshole! Come on. Ugh. What? I was in the middle of what? What? You don't get iframes during that? What? I am so confused right now. Okay, that's an immediate fail. Cool. I don't care. I don't recall what its full sync task is either. I'm assuming it has something to do with Rodrigo Borgio's son. He seems to be like the main boss of this. But I don't remember what you have to do or whatever. Come on, dude. Not only did he not pull his sword out, but then he didn't target the person. What just happened there? That was so strange. No! What the fuck? Why were you just standing there like an idiot? Oh. Asking the player not to take a single piece of damage on a part like this is just so ridiculous. It's not letting me. Oh. Why is this guy not moving? Okay, they didn't even know I was there. Okay, I'll just do this.
The Baron de Valois signals from the field.
Smoke bombs.
Bonjour, Général d'Alviano. Êtes-vous prêt à vous rendre?
Why don't you come closer and say that?
You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities.
Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it.
As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise.
Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it in your ear.
I believe another lady might object to that.
Mio marito vi ammazzerà tutti!
I'll kill you for tutto francese!
Calm down, for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn. And practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it.
I'll get you, pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana!
Here! This is their camp?
You steal a man's wife and then go hide inside a fortress? Nothing hangs between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno!
What good are you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled. But Basilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end. I enter at dawn bearing gifts, and hope that coward spares her life.
Perché non ci ho pensato prima?
What did I say?
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good. Fall back!
Ah, it's letting me in here now. This was previously, wow. I don't think he's going to be getting back up. This was a previously unexplored place. It's been a hot minute since I've done a Eagle Tower. Templar agents.
How dare you threaten a member of the guard?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Your cause is also mine. My life is at your service.
Sick. 22k. Sure, why not? Aerostorm. Wait, I just bought this. Why are the guards still here? Get back here, motherfucker. Did that for 500? That was a ripoff. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. At least with those guys, you know you're gonna get an egg. With these guys, you don't know. I'm gonna upgrade their armor first. Welcome to the Creed. I kind of want to get rid of this first guy that I got because I want an all-female assassins team, but I've already leveled him up so much. I mean, I guess not so much, but shit. Oh, there he is right there. Holy shit. Why did it not let me? That was dumb. Like, it didn't let me assassinate him for some reason.
dogs! Your master is the devil himself!
What's up, buddy? He's just chasing me. Let's try this again, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no.
Don't worry, he won't get far.
Did I get him?
You die now.
Okay. I guess I got him. Weird.
I see him!
There we go. Those guards were down there with their arms crossed at the bottom.
Get him! Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
I am the captain now.
Let my experience garnish you in the finest style available.
Another female. Sweet.
The
exploration of Roma has begun.
I could have taken them, but grazie. Say, which way are you going?
I'm going this way. You go that way. I'll go over here, you go over there. Oh man, I am making bank now. $10K every 20 minutes now.
The freshest and most robust of annelids.
Fast poison.
Please try to avoid pointy objects in future, okay?
Only 927 gold for this. Dang. Seven of 9 stables.
There's a war going on for their benefit.
I have some... Molte grazie.
It is the appointed one. His hand
Not on my watch.
All right. All right.
Don't talk much, do you? Tread carefully.
Run up and push me. How's wrong with you?
Their most distinguished clients grace the shop. The elite noble.
Wow. I've done already cleared this whole area out up here.
Where to find the best available merchandise?
So check and see if this is another woman in despair.
Let him go!
It is a guy. All right. Hey, Limit. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we'll continue on with the main story. I don't know what these missions are. Templar agents or something. You know what? I'm curious, actually. What is my overall percent? Where was that at? It was under options, was it? Yeah. 37%? That's everything, though. So now that my money is like super good, it's not gonna take long to kind of start mopping up all the money stuff of the game. I love how there's so many to choose from. That's really nice. All right, next main story mission.
So, you have a plan? Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct? Yes, but... Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise. Ma certo. Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Oh, magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
Do not be detected. Assassinating 20 soldiers.
To work.
You, imbecilli! Da capo sedist! You'll pay for leaving your bones and
Can't you see? You are a part of the problem. The cancer that eats the Città is you.
Damn it! Wait. I guess just sit back and let them do all the work? I mean, I'm going in trying to help them, like, mop up, but they just decided suddenly to see me. It was weird.
Grazie, capo.
Oh yeah, I've got my assassins, don't I?
Whoever brings me his head.
God, they're running deep in there. Boop. Oh, she missed. She got him. Oh, she got him. There you go. I'll help you out. Oh, my assassins are still there. There's half already. Good job. Good job, ladies. Oh shit, my dudes are still with me? You better get home, you lost some health. Wait just a second.
I've been offered a jug of good Chianti to bring a certain man your head. A fair price, no?
Ha, sick. Uh-oh. No, don't die. Oh, she got him. Nice. Oh no, don't die though. Okay, mission's done so we can... Don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, you got him. She got him. You alright? Can I heal you? So much easier. Oh god, yeah. That was hella easy. Just stand in the distance and let them do all the work. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Wait, where are we going? We're going all the way back into the... Oh, okay, we're going up here. Heal over time. Yeah, they probably just heal over time, I would say. Nice. Good job, ladies. I just end up spamming Arrow Storm since the recharge is super fast, even if Arrow Storm drains all 3 bars. Another woman. Oh my god. I couldn't find women at all earlier. I was like going out trying to actively search for them. Now they're just popping up all over the place. It's awesome.
What skill I have is yours, if you will have me.
alone deserves a special throne in hell.
Oh, sorry guys. My bad. Wait, wasn't there an achievement for killing someone with a broom? That wasn't the broom. Spring. I'll take it. Game doesn't care as long as it's equipped. Yeah, apparently.
Strike the bastard. We are not cowards, women.
I'll have to go back and tag that.
Not survive much longer.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes. Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene. Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
Hey, Liam, what's up? Good morning.
Strike the bastard. We are not cowards, women. To my side!
Damn it. Do not lose any house squares. I feel like this is going to be one of those missions that sucks. No! Leave me alone! Guys! Help me! Help!
Over here, then! You help me with this!
Ally dead. What? This was one of your favorite ACs? Brotherhood was? I don't think I've heard any... Well, I think Azurine said Brotherhood was... No, I think he said Revelations was his favorite. How are we gonna do this shit? The multiplayer on this was fun. Oh.
Have at him! The enemy advance! It has been gained!
I liked it. What?
Salute! Come sta Vincenzo?
Yeah, the full syncing is sucks in this game. Hide and seek. Huh. I wonder if the servers are still up for this that's the thing, I don't have smoke bombs yet. Ah, fuck. I think I'm just gonna... I'll just come back for this. This mission... I feel like this mission's gonna suck ass. Well...
We must follow the patrol.
Of course I did that, like, really easy.
We'll know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
We should start a new fire in their barracks.
More troops up ahead. Your plan is brilliant, but I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. The best man
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day,
Why is...
we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once told me.
Oh shit, these guys are...
I will take care of them.
Get away! God, what are you doing? Ah, fuck, here comes the other one.
I want no part of this!
What's up? If this is the end of it, I'm gonna be so mad. You'll have smoke bombs, hidden dual blade, MX. Oh yeah. That's right. If I go back and replay, I'll have all the stuff unlocked. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. I think this was the end of it.
Turn around. There is no...
Que venez-vous faire ici? Mes soldats, conduisent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le baron. Il vous surround.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gate!
Montreal.
Don't speak French. There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
I've got Aerostorm now.
Regardez-le! Il a honte de ce qu'il est!
General Dalviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow up, man, and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
Ah! I would have failed it right there. I would have failed it there too. What? What happened? Okay. It took too long? I don't know. Let's go, ladies. Take care of business. There we go. Gotta start getting ready to go to your appointment. All right.
My wife. Take the rooftops.
Have a good appointment. Maybe I'll see you when you get back. Maybe, probably not. But yeah, I hope you have a great day. And I will see you next time. Finish the mission in less than 5 minutes. What am I doing? No, but seriously, what am I actually doing? Oh. Am I supposed to kill this guy?
That is your best.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm definitely not going to beat this in 5 minutes. There's no way. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Kill the Baron without being seen. Oh, okay. I should have read the fine print. Oh. So nobody can see me. Okay. Holy shit, there's dudes everywhere, man. What? Alright, so I can't even do that. Oh my god. I did not even see that guy there. Got your ass. Boom. Got him. I think I did that in less than 5 minutes. I mean, it didn't say I failed it, so there's possibly I got it.
Respect is earned, or inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
Che tu sia pari nella morte. Requiescat in pace.
Vorrei qui che sia ma pace. Idiota.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
Now I better earn that title.
You will. Thank you.
Oh shoot, it did give it to me. Hell yeah, nice. Sync with 6 is complete. So we got 7 and 8. All right. I think I might do this mission, and I think I might end it for the stream.
Why would you shame yourself?
We've got sequence 7 and sequence 8 left. And then the main story is done. There's a lot of side stuff in this game. I feel like there's more side stuff in this game than there was in the base Assassin's Creed 2. So this is a trophy right here. I'm gonna.
I'll pretend nothing happened. Please note the office of the receiver of complaints.
I gave him 500 florins and I just stole it right off of him. 99? Yeah. It doesn't seem like Silent Hill 1 came out in 99. That is a guy. I don't want that. I'm trying to get an all-female dream team assassin team. Perfect. Here's a bank too. Nice. Hope you've been well, Liam. $25K now. Yeah, the plan here is to finish up Brotherhood, and then we'll jump into Revelations right after. And then after that, I think I'm gonna finally do Callisto Protocol. That is a guy, I don't want him. You been good? That's good. Good to hear, man. Yeah, I hope everything's been well with you. New Year's, Christmas.
I have served goods.
Oh, wow. That, took a chunk out of my money.
No offense, but I didn't think you had them all.
Oh, I had the money, alright. Good holiday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everything's been good. Can't complain. Just rocking and rolling here on Twitch and when I'm not on here working. Have you ever played Revelations? I have never played it, so it's going to be completely brand new for me as soon as I'm through this. Should be fun, though. Slowly working my way towards Black Flag and everything else after that. Games I've never played before, ever. Just need to get through AC3 first.
Thank you for coming.
Of course, of course. Tell me, what can I do?
My family's bodies. I can't just leave them hanging from the gallows. Need to give them last rites.
Ah, it's baby Ezio from the second game.
Capisco. Lead the way, Ezio.
Give Federico, Giovanni, and Petruccio Auditore proper burial. These are my dad and my two brothers that they hung in the second game. Notorious guards are on high alert. Ah, shit. We can't just have a nice little stroll doing what we need to do.
Follow my lead. They've already been cut down.
What are we going to do?
Hide yourself. I'm going to have a little talk with that guard.
Come on, punk.
Where are the bodies that hung here?
They've already been taken.
Where? Tell me where they are.
I don't know. I think they were taking them down to the river to dump them.
No. Cristina, vieni con me.
Oh boy.
What will you do?
Only one thing to do. Kill them.
No, don't do that. They did nothing wrong.
They follow orders unquestioningly. That makes them...
Ezio?
Va bene. I'll sneak behind their backs. Get my family, one at a time if I have to.
That's my
Carry them down to the
dad and my brothers just dumped over there on the concrete without killing the guards. Carry the bodies without killing the guards. Alright, let's get Petruccio first. My little brother. Oh shit. Get down. Oh, was I supposed to go down here, I think? Is that a bonus without killing any guards? Okay, so I can't kill any guards, period. Wow, I really am baby Ezio. I have like no health. So wait, does that count? That counts. Oh, come on. It's not my fault he can't swim. Okay, I think I may know what to do here. Wait, they just despawned. Oh, now they respawned. I think I hide down here and let them go around, and then I... Oh! Oh, I put them on the boat. Okay. That's much easier. Little brother. Uh-oh. 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 Little brother. Big brother. This is like so fucked up, you know, for Ezio. Jesus. You fell asleep? Well, hopefully you had a good sleep. Now for Dad. Uh-oh. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay.
I have to leave the city. Christina, I want you to come with me.
He's so young and looking here.
I want to. But I can't. My family.
So we'll always be together, Christina.
It's you.
I like those missions. It kind of showcases a little bit of what you didn't see in Assassin's Creed 2. Like the in-between moments that the game skipped over. Like personal moments. Sheds a little more light on Ezio's story back when he was younger. Pretty cool. Now he's a grown-ass man. Look at him. How many people has he killed since that flashback moment? Makes you wonder. Alright, I said I was going to do that mission and I was going to be done for tonight. But I will do a little bit of mopping up and prepare to wind down here. Wait, what? Do I know? Oh shit, I don't have enough money. Time to pickpocket. Bing. Bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing.
Fate tutta la strada.
I've got 83 florins, at least until the next 20-minute thingy comes, and then I'll have 11k.
Are you suffering the infernal swamp malaria? Well, I've fresh mosquitoes.
All right. Anything else I can quickly mop up on while I'm here? I don't think I can go down here yet. Maybe I can. Wow. That scared me. I was like so laser focused to the game. And then there's Shredder. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? I'm so used to rating you and seeing you on the screen. Are you streaming? Or did you stream? This is weird, yeah. Usually I don't stream this late, but I've been kind of... Not anymore? Not anymore as in... Oh, you got done. Okay, so I lasted longer than you. Oh, man. That like, never happens. Hey, thanks for swinging by. I'm actually going to be stopping here soon. I was just looking at if there's anything I could mop up before I hop off. I've been going for 7.5. Crazy. Yeah, I appreciate you swinging by. No worries on the raid either. It's all good. Hey, if it's someone's birthday, that makes sense. I'll give you a shout out. There you go. There you go. Most of my peeps here are lurking or sleeping, so hasn't been a whole lot of chat activity, but we're rocking this out either way. I'm thinking tonight, on tonight's stream, part 3, we can finish this off, and then we can jump into Revelations, which is one I've never played before. Have you played either one of these before? Hence why I scared the crap out of you? Yeah, well, it worked. So, mission accomplished. Well done, well done. Played them all. How did you like Revelations? Because I've never touched that one. Is it kind of like this? Or is it different? This one's okay. I just don't like the full DNA sequence bonus things. A lot of them are kind of annoying. But everything else about the game has been a lot of fun. Streaming at such godly hours. Liam. You think you enjoyed Brotherhood the most? You enjoyed this one the most? Huh. Alright, I want to get to the south as much as possible. I don't know if that's unlocked to me yet. It's probably not. I just want to check and see. Gotta jump off and get to bed, Jim. All right.
Greetings.
Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for coming by, man. Have yourself a great night. Sleep well. And have yourself a great gym session. I really appreciate you swinging by. And I hope you had a great stream earlier. Thank you for the follow, Marco. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off in just a few moments. I just wanted to check and see if I can go down here real quick on sequence 7 and kind of mop up. I don't have any money to spend, but there is an eagle tower down there that I could try to get. I'm not sure if this area is open to me yet, though. That's not where I wanted you to jump. Oh snap, looks like I can come down here. So can I snatch this viewpoint real quick? Unless this is the aqueduct one. It is the aqueduct one. Yeah, I don't know if you can get this one until you repair it. That's what's holding me down over here. I don't know if there's a way to get up there. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, this isn't it. Okay. This is different. We can get this one. Let's see.
What an idiot.
Idiota. What an idiota. Nice. Came down here and got it got. Let's see here. Oh yeah, sweet. There's nothing down here, but takes care of that. So there's 1, 2, 3 left in the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. What is my total overall?